Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. We are returning to Rune Factory 4 for my second day playing it. We got just kind of the introduction away last week, got things set up, and I scheduled my first festival, which is the beam toss or beam throwing contest or something like that. When I first picked it, I thought I had to throw the beans and it'd be like a skill competition. That is not the case. I found out that I'm getting beans thrown at me for some reason, which, makes me a little sad. But, apparently the goal is to get hit by a bunch of beans, which is gonna be weird. It seems like it's gonna be very hard, and I don't know if I'm gonna do very well, but I will give it my best try. And hopefully I don't do too poorly, because I think you get points, friendship points with the villagers if you place high, especially if you win. But honestly, I don't expect to win, because it does seem like a very difficult challenge. Alright, let's get the game started up. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. A window just resized itself. Okay, change. No, there's no graphic settings. It's a bit concerning. I just start out at normal size and then it just overflowed. It's too big for my monitor right now. And I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Letting rest. No? There, that's the right size. It's not the right size in OBS. Technical difficulties. It's not great when a game just likes to arbitrarily resize itself. I think that's about right. Then watch when I play next week, it will resize itself again and I have to do this again. Oh well.
Now, what am I doing?
It's a good question. What am I doing? I think I'm going to the festival, right? What? Neptune? What? But, hello and welcome, everyone. I don't know what the Neptune question is about. But yes, welcome to the stream. Everyone who's joining me. I am trying to figure out what I'm doing. I have to get ready for the bean thing. Who is Neptune? I don't know who Neptune is. Cause I'm a little confused. Neptune, I can probably ship one. Oh, I can't ship him. What am I gonna do? Oh wait, there he is. Neptune is from Hyper Dimension Neptunia. We've never played that game, so I'm not too familiar. I would know who, does that voice. I've got some lumber. What the bike? Okay. I had to remove my controller. I've only played this once last week. There we go.
Hello.
Alright.
Good afternoon.
So if I talk to you, I start the competition.
Are you excited about
Think?
today?
Oh, it's not time yet. Okay, I have to find something else to do in the meantime. Now it's time. But that's it's fine. Only Neptune you knew was Sailor Neptune. Melissa Fawn is the one who does the voice for Frey. And also voices Neptune. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, Melissa Fawn does voice Frey, the female protagonist, that's true. And yes, we have a dragon here. Dragon, very important. Alright, let's do this competition to see how badly I do at it. Well, I think I make a good demon, but okay. It's a girl, actually. Venti is a she. Grandma Dragon. I mean, dragons are probably ancient. Although she's not, she tries to pretend to be more mature than she really is. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Ugh, I'm nervous about this.
Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. You can't lose.
Oh, jeez. I can't catch these beans.
You can do it.
I'm rooting for you.
Good luck.
Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Okay, I failed. Oh, no. Yeah, that wasn't good enough. I don't think I can win on that. I may have to restart. That was a poor performance. Should I start my introductions again? Yes, I am Deirdre. I am a dryad, and one of 4 VTubers that share this channel. We all stream on different days. My day is Sunday. We have Shui, who streams on Tuesday evenings. Lilim streams on Thursday evenings, and Cersei streams on Saturdays. And thank you so very much for the follow.
Okay.
Wait, I won? I'm surprised. I thought I did terrible. Wow, I actually won. That's amazing.
Yay!
You did an excellent job.
I underestimated myself as well, apparently.
Good fight.
I barely won that out by about 1,000, probably less than, about 1,000 points I think I won by. I think I got lucky with the RNG, because usually Xiao Pai does over 10k, which is why I thought that 9990 wasn't going to be enough. But somehow she only got not 8k this time, so I got lucky.
Till we meet again.
Good work. Congratulations.
I did it!
So I get cooking bread, protein powder, a spear I already have, I think. Yeah, it's the same spear I already have.
Congratulations!
Wonderful. Hello.
Okay, go over 8.
Congratulations.
So 8 for beans.
Having fun? Hi. Hey! Oh. What is it? Why?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why do we throw failed dishes? That just makes it harder. Yeah, no way has the answer for that.
Leave it to me.
You were
Congrats.
great.
Hey!
You had a stack of 20 loads, like hung in tower gluten. I think it was only 10, but yeah. You can hold stacks, the whole stack in a time in this game.
Hello. 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 That was a good fight.
Let's see, I think that's how people talk to.
Hey!
But that's cool, that not much time has passed. I'm used to in like Story of Seasons, when you have a competition, it'll take you like 6 p.m.
Everything okay?
or any kind of festival, it takes forever. But it looks like this one didn't really pass much time. Which means I have my whole day.
Great. Ah. Why?
She's not happy. Anyone over here?
How are you?
I'll take you a while to introduce yourself to other VTubers. Don't fret it. But, oh, I should mention, we do have the Discord server if you use Discord. Let me pull the link up to that, because then that's another way to just easily chat with everyone and say hello. And also you can see our schedules and we ping people. We have like roles you can assign yourself to get pinged when we go live. Think this is the link. Oh, for college stuff. Well, anyway, for anyone who is interested, we post our schedules there and try to keep people updated when we're going live for streaming so you can catch all of us. Yeah, it's no big deal. I just wanted to let people know in case they needed that. But also, since you followed, you should be able to get notification from Twitch anyway. And like I said, I stream every Sunday, Shui streams every Tuesday, Lilim streams every Thursday, and Cersei streams every Saturday. So it's kind of our general schedule. And we play different types of games. I'm usually playing more cozy type of games, farming sims and stuff like that. Whereas Lilim plays more like gothic aesthetic games, stuff like Castlevania and, vampire-y things. Let's see. Cersei, at the moment, is just playing a JRPG called Trails in the Sky. And then Shui just kind of plays whatever random stuff. Sometimes fighting games. sometimes platformers. You know, she's very variety based. You can never predict that slime. Not Tekken, 2D fighters. Like King of Fighters and stuff like that. Street Fighter is the style. Trey doesn't play Street Fighter itself that much, although, not against it, but more of a King of Fighters fan, personally. So that's probably what you're more likely to see. Although I know she wants to play Street Fighter 6 at some point. Oh. I sure have anything to say. Where's Xiao Pai? Oh, there you are. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody. Pickles. Alright, we have to try to tame a sheep somehow. Hold on. Do I have the brush on me? Yes, I do. But I first need to give... Here we go. I don't know if this will work. Hey. There we go. Okay, so what do I name my sheep? Street Fighter 6 got a new update. Just like when Tekken 8 had a jukebox. Oh cool, Street Fighter 6 is a jukebox now. I know that King of Fighters 15 has a jukebox mode. It had it at launch. Little. Unfortunately, if that's a suggestion, it won't fit. This game is limited to 6 letters. For whatever reason. Speaking of KOF, you're excited for Ground 2? Oh yeah, we're really excited for that too. We were at a... Oh, it is. You're right. I miscounted. I probably looked at the exclamation point as a letter for some reason. But yeah, we were pretty big fans of the original Garel, Mark of the Wolves. So we're definitely wanting to see what they do with City of the Wolves. Especially since it looks really nice. Forgot the stupid system. They said it made for computers, so it's a little funky with the name box. Okay. You can actually ride around on any animal, like this. Alright, we'll send you home. Pay to buy some seeds. Yeah. Apparently it's really silly when you, ride certain animals. There are ones that kind of look, funny because of what they look like. I guess all the shots are closed because of the festival, huh? Do you open at any point? Okay, yeah, you're closed. She's my festival lady. My shop lady, I mean. The flower shop.
Let's celebrate.
Bridge. Oh, I haven't talked to you today.
They were great.
Wonderful.
Jeez.
Well,
think I spoke to... Oh, I haven't spoken to you.
Jeez.
Fun fact, Rune Factory 4 is a collab with another game, Ordinal Strata, or had a collab. Didn't know that. Yeah, this is my first time playing a Rune Factory game. I've played lots of Story of Seasons games in the past, but I've never played Rune Factory before. So I'm just trying it out now. Okay, so I think I did all the farming already. Yeah. But I need to get something for that sheep eventually. I'll worry about that tomorrow, though. Because I can't buy anything today. What I can do... Actually, what I should do first is sell my extra spear. Because I don't think I'll need two. Then... let's go into storage and store some of the stuff that we... Come on. I do need to eat all this bread, though. Oh, I can't store that? Okay, I can't store food. Can I store the protein? Okay, I can store the protein. This for an event? Well, then I guess that's like a gacha, so that's usually the thing this does collabs for events like that. Alright, so... now I know how to make pickles. Bamboo rice. I need to reload, actually. Oh, I can't do it that way. Cause I wasted bread. Ew. Apparently you can't quit in this game. The menu. There's like no way to do that, huh? As you can go to this guy. The ghost here doesn't let me exit now. Oh, here it goes. Return to title screen.
Rune Factory 4 special.
This was originally a 3DS game, so it's a little weird with the PC adaptation. But I never mind, I can only eat a couple of these. Pickles. Bamboo rice, and that's it. The rest I have to save until I learn more cooking stuff. I'm pretty sure I can't store the bread. No, I can't. Okay. So if I take this branch and place it, Looks. It's kind of. I like the whole stacking system because you just carry a bunch of stuff at once and just run it over there. It's a lot easier than games that don't do that. If I can't do that, I use my sword on that, don't I? Or some sort of weapon.
Yes.
There, Dell. This is like an RPG game. Yeah. So, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon, but this is basically like trying to take Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons, whatever you want to call it, but make it into an actual story-driven RPG with battle mechanics. So it's kind of a hybrid of the two things.
You're amazing.
Oops, where's the... Here we go. I'm gonna check on this. If you make friends to townspeople, they'll actually help you on your quests and stuff. So I had to kind of work on that. That's kind of cool, your major is game dev. I wish I knew how to make games. I would make my ultimate farming sim if I could do game dev. But we never really learned that.
I did it. What should I do today?
Good morning.
Oh, it's raining. I guess that means I don't have to water. Oh, it's Clarika's birthday. Alright, see if we have anything. Nope, nothing grew yet.
Good morning.
Huh? Assess.
Hi.
Yes. What?
No, I have not heard of the cursed voices. I think my viewers might be in an ad break right now. Or at least Twitch is telling me you guys are on ad. Yep. That confirms it. I'll wait. Okay, according to Twitch, the break should be over. Okay. Just shaking. Should probably return back to studying for your midterm. Yes, it was nice meeting you. Hope to see you again someday. And good luck on your midterm.
Yes. My, my.
Thank you very much.
Well, now. Hey! Ah! Well.
I didn't take the option though.
Goodness. Yeah. Huh? What are you doing?
Uh...
What?
She's such a tsundere. Transformation.
Yes.
You shouldn't talk back to her.
That okay? All right. Yes.
Hopefully I'll remember that when the time comes to go there.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yeah.
I all equipped it. +3 defense and 8 magic defense. Oh shit. I need to get some seeds when the shop's open. Everybody's indoors because of the rain. Means I can't really talk to people.
Oh, rain! Good morning. Let's start the day with a hearty greeting. Good morning.
There isn't much I can do until the shop's open. Today's 8 o'clock, so I got one more hour. Let me check on this. 24, okay, it's not bad. I need to feed it first. Oh, I got fur. Not good fur, but it's fur.
Good morning. Good morning. Morning. Feeling well? So?
Mega good morning.
Okay. Now,
What's so tired?
I don't know how much I need, so I'm just gonna do one.
Morning.
It's not rain anymore. So I'm gonna have to order this one, I think. Everything else looks fine.
What? Yes.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
So I go to the forest, don't worry. Just need Up here. Quick smear.
Welcome.
Good morning.
Morning. Well, hey, hey.
3,000 gold? Yikes. It's the same old.
Anything else you like? Anything else you like?
Same and see crafting table. Oh, okay, I see.
Anything else you like? Come back.
I understand.
Again. Time to rest. Whoa.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, it's raining again.
I see.
It is bright morning. Welcome. Wow. Well,
I'll take you up on the offer when I need it, but right now, because I'm a child. So I want to raise my friendship level. And there's Amber. On the other side of town, I think.
good morning. Let's work hard today. Well, good morning. Morning. Welcome.
Alright. So now we should explore, I think. Re-get my sheep.
Hello.
Oh, forgot to do the quest today. Hold on. Am I close to that? One. Oh, who's Dort? Oh, he's Deirdre. I need to wait on Deirdre. Raven I can find her. I can do easily. Was easy. I should put it in the bin. The Phenomlizer traps. These are goods. really fast. Yeah, let's pick up first, actually. Still trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Can I put this inside the bar? Okay. That's good. And in you go. Okay, I think we're good. Let's work on that quest we just picked up. I might need something weird to use a tool as a weapon. Cause you can do that. I need a weak monster, so it's a good time to test this. It's one down. I just see what my levels are on weapons. And yeah, hammer accent very high. That got me one level. I need one more. What's this? Okay, thank you. Watch out. Ow. Hey. Yeah, because we couldn't pass before that.
Here you go.
Better gloves. Yeah, he's an interesting fellow. Stun monster. Oh, fist weapons. That's different.
You can do it.
I will try that, I guess. New weapon type. We're not gonna go there yet. I gotta team that chicken eventually. Oh. And we completed that task. I do like the gloves are green. Or cooking bread. Don't need that yet. List count. I technically have done that. Okay, that counts. Figures. What do these do? Because it seems to drop the wool automatically. Then, and clip a woolly's fur. Interesting, and I guess I can manually do it too? Okay. Well, how's it say if you don't know the answer? Might be that I'm weird, unfortunately. to hear a sign. Or a box or whatever. So... yeah, I only do 3 per day. But that's some progress. Oh, you can, go back in the barn for now. Gonna head to bed and rest up. Okay, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's embarrassing. A penny to stick. Oh, wow. Yeah, you get a whole bunch of, hey. Get a whole bunch of wool that way. But I mean, it's gonna take a while before you start dropping them daily again. But hey. Better than nothing. So next thing I need to figure out is how to tame those chickens I saw. So I can get eggs. I'm gonna look that one up. Just 900 a year. Don't know what to call. Something might be a little difficult. If I could doodle. Okay, I gotta figure out what the best thing to give a cockadoodle is. Find that. I think I have to give it eggs? Yeah, I have to give it eggs. So I basically have to feed them until they drop eggs and then give them the eggs back. It's a really weird system, but pretty sure it's how it works. Bypass that. Oh, now I have the right tool on. Not very hostile. Never mind, they're hostile. No drops though. Sounds like a horse.
Bye.
You're not a horse.
Hey.
Investigating.
Yep. Oh.
Okay. It's just the exit spell, I guess. That way get magic. Where are you? Wait. Can I steal your shirt? I probably shouldn't be doing that. Is that called a chip squeak? It is. I want to encounter more chickens. Nope. Go ahead and drop something. Because I can't go past that way. It's in our way. There you go.
Yes.
Looks. I'm lost. Is this the way back home? Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Did I only got? I guess so.
What do I do?
Well, I think this is gonna be more important. If you're a valid recipe enough RP, If you feel to craft something, you will. Get scrap metal. When you craft a weapon with the known recipe or which you possessed before, it requires. I'm gonna assume that.
Order! Great! What do I do?
Oh, I can do shop stuff. Those accessories. Not yet.
What do I do?
New backpack. That's handy. Don't need that right now.
Order! Yes! What do I do?
Then we need a festival. Be fluffing. Let's try it. I don't know what this entails, but I do have a sheep now.
Yes! Order! Wow!
Probably should have looked up what the festival was first, though. Developing festival. Try and shear it. That's a minigame, I guess. Try to shear wool off of a giant woolly. That time lit. Each attack dealt to a woolly will earn points, with slower moving weapons being worth more points per hit. Rate your attack to shear, not just use the shears. Melee size wools will also appear and can be attacked for fewer points. If you finish shearing one large woolly before time is up, another will appear. If you have enough points and time left, you can pick up the sheared wool off the ground. Interesting. Okay, so I didn't need to have a sheep for that. I guess the only thing I needed to have something for was the cooking competition. If I'll do the turnip festival next, but not right away. I need to replenish my funds a little, or my points a little bit, if possible.
Hello!
But I think that's good for today.
Yes!
Hoping that my flowers will grow soon.
Good morning.
Oh, got spinach. Those are not ready yet. Take D5. I would assume tomorrow will be the day for the turnips. And maybe the moondrop flower as well. The definite turnip here.
Good morning.
Oh, you're here today. Still not that close, and I gotta figure out who this guy is. Unfortunately, this isn't one of those games that show you a picture of the person. Then I could, maybe figure out better who I'm looking for. Oops. I gotta check on my animal. Okay, I still got the... Oh, I can still shear him again? Because he grows back every day. I get lots of wool. This feels like a cheat code. Okay, I actually only got one that time. But still, that's pretty good. Stock green.
Good morning.
Let's greet the villagers.
Good morning. You see?
Let's work hard today.
Is nobody watching the bathhouse? I'm guessing it's too early for it to be open or something.
Good morning. Morning already?
Good morning.
Oh, I saw Yuri. Looks... that way?
Good
Should buy some more
morning.
flower seeds.
Way to go.
Are we not open right now? Eh. I mean, I know it's not 9, but usually they're in there early.
What?
Morning. Welcome.
Either one of them can be shopkeepers. Should you go inside your shop, please? Or can Amber come in? Okay, you're gonna be it today.
Welcome.
Where's Amber then? Are you upstairs?
Welcome.
Everything's 10% off. Pink cat and toy herbs. Actually, all these flowers are probably good. floor 6. Upsetting. These are fast in the spring, so let me get a couple of those. How about those?
Come again. Good morning.
Just suppose the alchemist button. Oh, yep, see you're on this screen. So we go back to my farm. Hey, break this. Okay, that wasn't that hard. Oh, here comes the rain again. That should warn the rest of them. If it doesn't, I'll come back and do it at the end of the day.
It started raining.
Oh, actually, let me take my sheep with me. Because you did experience points and also, happiness by having a Kalala. It's weird now, sheared like that. Level 3, okay. Let me equip the gloves.
Hello.
I'm gonna do some exploring. Really hard to get drops from them. Wonder does anything I wonder if I could just feed them random things and befriend them that way. Uh-oh. You go home. I don't want you to die. That's a giant mushroom. I didn't do much damage. Oops. What? Was weird? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going this way. basic thing here? Is this the ruins? Okay. Goblin, Vulture, Skyfish, Tortoise, Weagle? Tough tortoise, those are weak to magic. I don't have magic. I forget how I get magic. Let's see here. How do I get the magic I want? Doesn't say how I get it. Doesn't help any. It finds does it draw? I know. I just had to kind of get lucky to give it at some point. I'm confused by how magic works. Also, I need... What level am I? My level 8. So technically I'm not high enough level for this. But I think I can safely go in and do a little bit of... exploration. That's definitely a horse. Back up. I was told to come here.
Jeez.
He wasn't gonna do that much to me. Oh, there's my first spell. I don't know about using Fireball, but it's all I've got right now. How about it? Okay, then why'd you bring it up?
See ya.
He's got ulterior motives. That fool. What fool? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to open it. I accidentally got rid of the treasure chest. Rice flour. Fate shard. That might be part of foraging. Okay, that's too many enemies for me at this level. So I'm just going to fight these two myself. Race ball. I should sell some of this food and then I'm not even using it. Oh, I know. What if I try to feed the bread to one of the chickens? Okay, it didn't work. Okay, that works. A lock. Okay, that happened. Oops. Look around the tiny chicken. You can go home. And lay eggs for me. That food sometimes is useful. We find champ pie.
Hello. My name is Xiao Pai.
Talk to you today.
Mom
I know
and
that.
live in the inn that's in the north part of town. Yes. It's good to meet you.
I've met you already, though.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
I can't go through that way. Still I didn't care. Wonder where Amber could be today. I got my walking skill up. Now I seriously can't find her today. She's just missing. Hello. Yeah, I got some monster goods to ship. I don't know if I did today's quest or not. The days kind of blend together. I'll ship one just so it doesn't say unshipped anymore. Blade shard. I'll wait until I had the forge to do that stuff. That's all of them. I think I want to use my sword for the time comes for that. Cause the highest level weapon I have. And see. Try to make sure I've done everything before I go to bed. Can't think of anything else I need to do. Oh wait,
Hello.
Aaron. Don't know if I can do any of these right now. Wait until my triumphs actually grow. And all those stuck on requests.
Yes. Now, what am I doing?
Hey, he's not here. It's weird. Yeah. Nothing else is ready yet. Wait, first egg shipped? Oh. That's not good. I don't have any cabbage. I didn't know you wanted me to ship. It just said crops, didn't tell me which crops. Do I have any cabbage growing? No, I don't. I can't do that one.
What a lovely morning. What do you need? Oh my goodness.
Think he's over this way? What door is opening? Whoever Botto is.
How are you?
Good morning.
Yeah.
Funnel?
Come back again.
Needs to have. Oh, I have to actually get the scrap metal? How do I do that? They should be giving me a thing to be delivered. I don't have any scrap metal. I don't know how to do. I can't do this one either. Can't do any requests. I should look at them first. I can't do that. Who have me rush at growing, do I? That's a problem.
Sup, yep.
Morning. Welcome.
Okay, I can buy radish seeds. Looks.
Please come again.
I guess we go and plant some radishes. That's Clorica. Okay? At least prepares me for being able to do that. Now I just need to do... I don't have RPs down, so I assume that the fireballs might consume some of that. I'm not entirely certain.
Hello. 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 Yes.
Guess. Am I up here? Are they in the bath itself?
Hello.
That's where Amber is. It's been hiding here.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Did I not say hi to him yet?
Yes.
Hey. Yeah, it's just here. And I loop around with that. Don't worry about him. Let's go for combat. Stick's probably not useful, but oh well. Keep up, Forte. We have to go to the dungeon.
Take this. Finally. Yes. I'll protect you.
Okay. No, actually, a treasure box above her head. Remy keep getting seeds in this part. Alright, let's go here.
Final shot.
I can mine those if I really need to right now.
It's almost over.
Oh, thanks for the heal. Definitely needed that.
Final shot.
What? Oh, is there a portal over here?
Final shot.
Uh-oh. That was tough even for her. You okay? Oh. Guess we can go up the stairs. Ow! What was that? Okay, don't want to go that way. Run.
Take this. Final shot.
Hold down circle for a short time. Interesting. That's Flea, she's taking damage. Or not, like... It's gonna take a few days to be able to get strong enough to take the area. Going the wrong way. And I need to get you back home for the town watch, so we're just rushing home.
It's late.
Okay.
Yes. Hello.
I'll just keep her with me until she decides that she needs a part. I'll, like, send her away. What is this? Potatoes?
Finally. Right there.
Oops. Did I do that?
Okay. Okay.
I should raise her affection. Is everything watered? Yeah. Don't watch me sleep.
Time to work hard.
Good morning.
Hurry yesterday.
Tomorrow.
Fishing frenzy contest? Oh, that's the wait, that's one is required. Interesting. Try catch fish. I may want to practice that today if I have time. Oh, I just got seeds randomly. That's kind of cool. Wasn't expecting that. And they're level too.
Huh? Yes. I did it.
It's a lot of moondrop flowers. That's it. Definitely a different type of fur than I'm used to. Turtle shield. Can I actually wield that? Okay, no, it's not a real shield. You never know.
Good morning.
I mean, I guess you don't go fishing, so... Fishing out on a pole. We're never any closer to 20. Cherry salmon. Potato. Hey, that I can do. Actually, oh. Let's see if I can catch a cherry salmon real quick.
Wow! Huh?
And why did that? I don't think this is a good spot after all. Maybe? Squid. Scared away. I say show me space to not scare them away here. Oh, there's a giant one over there. I guess it's too tough for my... I had to skill to... fish that one, I suppose. I'm really not good enough fraud. There's a cherry salmon. Okay. Let's try to find Chlorica. No idea where she would be, though. It's a lot hard to find people in the rain.
The sky's cleared up. Welcome.
That didn't last long.
Good morning.
Except everyone's outside now.
Huh? There is festival tomorrow. Okay.
Losing track of people, though.
Good morning.
Do you not like fish? Oh, I actually have something for you. Hold on. As that doing a friendship level. She's almost a 2. Actually, couldn't Chow Pie like flowers too?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Wow. Thank you.
Hello, Beyond. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Oops.
Hello.
I definitely have a pole. It's in my hand right here.
Huh?
Everyone tell me not to forget my fishing pole for the fishing contest while I'm holding the fishing pole. It's kind of funny. I don't expect to do very well in the fishing contest, but I do have my equipment for it. I gotta find Chlorica. It's gonna be hard now that it's rainy again.
Welcome.
Yeah, probably indoors at some random shop. Okay, clear up again. Are you gonna come outside? Where does Chlorica normally hang out? I can't find her.
Welcome.
Maybe in here? No.
Hi. Time for a lunch.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay, you are. Stay in place.
Yay!
Nah. He gave me weeds in exchange for my medicinal herbs. I guess. You can find... Yeah, I've been trying to do that, but I'm not very good at it. Because she just wasn't out anywhere in sight. Because you can only find them on the map if they're outside. And she was indoors, I guess, until the last moment when it stopped raining. And then she came back outside. The woods around me generate it, huh? Do I know? Hey, hold on. So, do you know if there's a way I can check how many of her crop I've shipped so far? Because I don't want to take the 20 turnip quest and have that clog up my request thing if I can't see. Because if I'm not even close, then it's gonna just take a space and I can't take any more quests. What is this? It's east. But I don't think there's a way to tell. Don't know, but maybe try checking the shipping bin. I think that only shows what's in the bin, but let me see. Oh. Sales records. That'll help. Maybe. That's just telling me how much they're worth. 2. I've shipped more. Mom and Dad haven't shipped more than 2. Where do you see 2? 3? I'm confused. I don't see this number you're looking at. Any croc that show... No, I'm not asking what I've shipped. As far as the item name, I want to know how many. I need to ship 20 turnips for a quest. So I need to know how many turnips I've shipped so I know if I'm at 20 or not before I take it. It doesn't seem to tell you that. At least not that I can see. There's no numbers here. It just tells you what a turnip is. But I need to know how many turnips I've shipped in total so I know how close I am to finishing this quest. And this will help. You could save, get the request, and reload it. How's this the king of crops? Same issue with 20 RH's request. I feel like there's gotta be some more information somewhere. This makes that bigger, so I can read it. I think that doesn't help me. Trying different buttons to see if they do anything, but it doesn't seem like it. So, that's unfortunate. In most, like in the Story Seasons games, they'll tell you how many times you've shipped each crop so you can track your progress for things like this. I'm surprised to see that you can't see that here. And measures is supposed to divide the value by the sell price. But I don't think I've sold that many. To make 1,000 gold off of it. But some of them only sold one of. I guess that is what it is. So to find out, you need to do math, I guess. It's unreliable as higher priced crops have higher prices. Oh, so the cell that says 30 isn't accurate? Because it says it sells for 30. But you're saying that that's not true? Because this would imply I sold like 40 of them, which sounds like it's too many. Yeah, there's no way I did 40 turnips. I'm too early in a game to have had 40 of them. Hippie? Seems a little far-fetched. But I guess it's all we have to go off of.
Good luck.
Okay. Huh? Oh yeah, I completed it. I guess it was 44. You pick up multiple terms in one harvest? Oh. Wow. I'm not good at any radishes, though. But I can do this. I haven't shipped 3 flowers, but I've harvested 4. so I'm pretty sure this will count. And my Clerica. She does all the requests, doesn't she?
Good luck.
Oh, do I need 3 different types? Okay, that's not what I expected. I'll have to cancel that then. I thought it was just 3 in general, but I haven't done that yet. Oh, if I cancel, I can't take a new one in its place. Oh well. Now that sucks. Yeah, sometimes they're not clear. It just says it should harvest 3 flowers. It didn't tell me it was supposed to be 3 different flowers. I've only harvested, I think, the moondrop so far. And if you cancel, you can't pick it back up again the same day. It was? Girl, Alea said to stay 3 types. I'm looking at the titles. This game is still a little confusing to me. Let me go ship my fish. Because then tomorrow I can take the ship fish quest once it turns 8 AM. I always get that one done. Where are you? Yeah, it's the one I use, the cherry salmon. Which is the one I should have taken instead of the flower one. But oh well. What time is it? No, I think I'll hold off on the adventuring and focus on the farm more for now. Oh, I need some seeds. I need to buy 1 more type of seed. They've only done 2 flowers.
Welcome. Well?
Oh, I didn't even see what she said. I didn't expect her to ask me a question. Hey, what are you doing?
Welcome.
I need seeds, please. Don't run away. I need pink cat seeds, some growing toy herb, and I already picked moondrops, so I need one of these.
Well?
Yep, we're good.
Again. Hello. Hello. The festival's tomorrow.
There's bait? Oh no, I don't have any bait, I just have the rod. Whoops.
Hello.
I'm not prepared for the festival.
Hello.
Oh, then why did she ask me if I had my bait? How much fodder do I have left? 3? I hope some brews soon. Helena says she's... I know you can overlap like that. I should have bought another thing of fodder. Seeds. Just so I can do that real quick.
Hello.
Yes.
Welcome.
Pink turnip. That's new. I'm actually more interested in that right now. But I'm gonna get this first.
So, please come again.
I'll plant that as soon as something takes its place. Then I need to get my fodder down for my animals, so I don't want them to starve. It's not pt2. And as I don't know how much I get from one, I want to have another one going as backup. But if something new grows and I pick it, then I'll just replace with the pink turnip. Otherwise, I won't.
There's a festival tomorrow.
Yes, there is. Who's the favorite to win? Me? How do you figure? I don't think I'm the favorite to win. You have some until at the bottom now. Yeah, but I didn't buy 4, I only bought 1. Plus, doesn't the land, if you keep using the same piece of land over and over again, it lowers in quality. So I wanna give it a break so it can raise back up in quality of the soil. I'll take my time with farming. Oh, what I can do is clear some of this other stuff out. Since I have plenty of RP. I should be making material.
I did it!
Withered weed on a tube. Really? I never heard anything about that. This is too many in a stack. You place a withered weed on a 2x2 plot, while the red indicator is on the weed. Huh. That's news to me. Plus, I don't know really what the quality of any of the things are, so I don't know when I need to do that. Some kind of just try not to overdo things, I guess. Isn't that go in there? I guess it doesn't go in there. What is that? Oh shit, that whatever it is. Okay, I didn't mean to throw it into non-existence, but okay. It's how you manage to recover the soil's health, as the fertilizer bin is usually not enough. Huh. Weird. Because it says I have 27, whatever that means, but I don't know. I don't know what that does. I'm very unsure about what I'm doing in this game. I don't have a 2x2 open though. I have but it's like single this half of a 2x2, so I don't know. Will that affect it? Compost levels how many weeds you put in there. Every day it decreases depending on how many crops you have. But if I have more of a compost level than I have crops, doesn't that mean I have enough? Does that I had 27? Yeah, I have an eye. That's what I thought. So I shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Especially because Korka gave me about 9 leads. That definitely helped. Alright. We're gonna get down to some fishy business.
Good morning. Here we go.
When did that die? It was watered. It was even raining. I don't understand how that sailed. It didn't die. Well, it's brown. Did you not see it was raining yesterday? So... I'm confused. Or it's just that today's raining and it turns brown every day. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't exactly know what's going on. Sometimes it happens. It's weird the natural rain didn't take care of it. For this one, I want to sickle it so I can get better quality. I need to put that away first. Get out here with level 2 moondrop seeds. And then we do that there. Then that there.
Okay.
They're gonna ship our eggs and fur. They are not shipping the moondrop flowers though. Illy leaves. That's the Story of Seasons reference. And you can buy the magnifying lens at the German store to inspect the soil. It tells you, oh, okay, that's what those are for. Alright, so... let me go buy one of those.
I did it!
Actually... it's just funny why I just get random level ups walking around because of that mechanic. I'm in the wrong spot.
It's a nice morning. Are you excited about it?
The morning's... No.
Just get a fish. All right, because they eat insects.
How is it?
In this one, you participate. Fish anywhere. Try. Should I clear out my inventory first? I have to hold the fish, don't I?
Wow! I'm not giving up. That's great. Huh?
There's no tackle.
Good morning. La la la. you doing? Let's see. Morning. Huh?
Alright, let's pull out our flowers. Yes, she is.
Hey! Wow! Thank you!
Nope, not Nancy. Amber. 580 to give her a flower. That's such a big boost. It's like 48 points for... was it Xiao Pai? I forget what her name was.
Let's work hard today.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Woo!
Let's see. Let's check how well that's doing on my friendships. So she's at level 2 at least. And so is Amber. Do you know who Barrett is? I don't remember who this person is, but they're the only one who is at friendship level 1. I need to get everybody to friendship level 1 to do one of the town requests. Oh no! I forgot to talk to his before. Oh, no. This isn't on my account now, is it? Because it's already shipped. He isn't counted for the request. He's not? Oh. Am I not getting credit for this? Tomorrow will still work for today. Yeah, but I don't have one. Yeah, it doesn't count. I had to do it before the shipping time. It's already shipped. I fooled around talking to the people. I meant to talk to the request boss before 8 o'clock so I could get credit for that, but I didn't do it. So I messed up again. It's just a hard system. Yeah, but this isn't away now. I have to cancel it. Because I can't do anything else. Let's see if you're right about this.
Sorry.
Okay, that did work. I don't know what the greeting spell is for, but look at illustrations. I did that already. Hopefully, it counts. Okay. I have no idea what that is, and maybe boost my level or something.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna look at, where is it? You. Nope, not you.
Good morning.
Up here?
Good morning.
Oh, say hello to you. I have know where the buildings in this town are. You sell magnifying glass. Yes, do. It's expensive, though. That's gonna take all of my money. Any more crops? Well, now I can't afford to because I don't have any money.
Morning.
I have to wait until the ones I had planted grow.
Well... Morning.
Anyone I didn't talk to yet?
I'm gonna win. I know. Well... Huh?
Potatoes are cheap. I'm just gonna wait until the stuff that I'm working on sells a little bit. I'm gonna go overboard with these things. Oh, but you know what I could do? Waiting. I need to shear my sheep. Yeah, call it extra wool is helpful. Now maybe some money. Alright, don't, Actually, let me test this out while I have it. 2.5. 2.87. But somehow the growth is less. Even though it has a higher number. Growth 0%. If you go nearby a crop, you can see how far it's grown. Yeah. So these are gonna be done tomorrow, I guess, at 96. Yeah, a lot of these things will be done tomorrow. Yeah. So tomorrow I'll buy a whole bunch of seeds to replace all this stuff. Wait, this is... Oh. Yes, this is ready. And I got seeds out of it. But I'm going to wait because the soil isn't at its best. '54th health is getting rather low. Uh-oh. Withering reeds are... I take care of this real quick first. Yeah, get rid of the bots. So you said put a withering weed on the spot and then till the weed? Is that how it works? I'm a little confused. Okay. Yeah, some of these are really bad, like 58. Even though I had the fertilizer, it doesn't seem to be helping. Where's my... Now the E. So I guess the fertilizer bin doesn't really help much. Considering it didn't do very well. It helps, but not enough. Yeah, because they're dropping to like 50s. Even with it. And I have more fertilizer than I have crops. There's that one too. Yeah, the person who was giving me advice before didn't tell me about this. This is very helpful. Because I can't do these ones because I have to pick something from them first, but that's a start anyway. But the regular Wii, I guess I can't do. So I'll just put that in here. Maximum health is 255. Okay. Yeah, I think he told me to put the withering weeds in the fertilizer bin instead, which might not have been the play. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Oops, I forgot to clear. Of course, I didn't start early enough. That's another problem, is they got a head start because I didn't start at the beginning. I don't see fish yet. This is not going very well, I've already... Oh, no, I messed up. I don't like being rushed. Come on, fight it. Go fish if you're not seeing any, you won't get a bite. Oh. I thought they would just spawn. You have to wait until they spawn now, they won't just spawn while it's in there. Cause in Magical Melody, you just throw the fishing rod down, and the fish will just keep spawning, and they'll spawn right where your rod is to see time. It might will take a while. Well, there's one down there, but he's ignoring my rod. None. I wonder how many I need to win. However many is, I'm not gonna do it because I got too late at the start. I didn't get to start. You probably had to start this right at 11 AM to have any chance. So I'm thinking that I have no shot at when first book. Oh, I can't catch 18 fish. Look how much time I have left. I can't catch that one. It's too big. But yeah, I don't have enough hours left to catch 18 because of the late start I got. I missed the first 2 hours of the contest. Oh, I caught him. Wow. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I've only got 5 fish. If you have more fish going after your bob, it makes them bite faster. Well, there's not many here. The guy I'm seeing. Oh, wait, hold on. Over here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get 6 at best. I just don't have enough time. Maybe I picked a bad spot too. In town, there's a big lake. Is that a better spot than this one? I don't see any more fish. Yeah, I wasn't sure this was like the closest place to go. So I just went here real quick because I figured I could get here faster. But I think I'm out of fish. It's too late to go to a new place now. It's too late, the contest is over, basically. I'm gonna try to get this one real quick. But if I don't hurry up, I'm gonna be disqualified. Yeah, I only have 7.
Butler pack. What?
Let us go.
Yeah, there's no chance I won with only 7. But even if I got the 2 hours that I missed, I probably would have gotten maybe 10. I think it's the best I could have done. Can I skip 3rd place? I didn't even get 3rd place. Ouch. Yeah, I completely failed this. There was no chance. I wonder why he said I was the favorite to win. Yeah, I'm not good at fishing at all. In any game ever. But yeah, it's weirdly weird the game said I was the favorite to win. The funny thing is, he didn't say I was gonna win the bean one, and I did. He said Jiao Pai was gonna win, and I won that one. I was doing fine. No, I wasn't. I didn't even get 3rd place, but your choice of water wasn't the best. Here's a funny thing. In the wiki, it says that that's the best place to go. I was late, yes, that much is true. But it says, good spots for this are the bridge below town. Cause the fish respawn fast. So it told me to go there. And that's why I went there.
Thank you very much.
Hooray!
Dish respawning isn't an issue when you can just reload the map every
Congratulations.
So the wiki was pretty much misled me.
Congratulations.
Very bad advice.
Very good.
That means I got nothing.
Till we meet again.
Oh, you mean cooking Bren, I guess, anyway. But I don't think you get any bonus points with anybody when you lose. I heard you have to come in the top 3 spots to get any points with people.
Hello. Hello. It's a warm day.
Tourists? Oh, yeah. To increase the tourists that come in town. Which is a point for something. I guess. So yeah, we didn't get the fish. I don't think... I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't get the fish I needed. And I blew it by not talking to the request box early enough to get the fish. When I had the fish in there, basically. I had the right one and I didn't do it. So we lost out on a quest and the competition. I guess there's no reason not to drink the level potion, right? But should I say that for later? Next year. Save it for later. Yeah. Because later in the game, I'm assuming levels are gonna be harder to come by. Yeah, Rock got there pretty fast. It wasn't even a full day and it spawned. You could sell it now for early money. 3,000 gold, but it seems like a valuable thing that you don't want to just sell. So the next competition is gonna be the 19th, I think. It's the Fluff Festival.
Now, what am I doing?
Beller's not there. Oh, these are radishes. turnip. Ah. Now I've done the flower one. $62. That one's at $90. Okay, that's good. Let's quickly get this in the bin. And the rain will take care of the watering for me. It's just level 2 seeds are off of the radish itself, but that's fine. It was hard to get first. Ow, you saved, scummed it. Fair enough. You would not accept defeat. Well, it seems a bit bad as a streamer to just keep reloading, so I can't do that. I just had to take my results as they come.
Good morning. What a lovely...
Hey.
It started raining.
Oh, wait, no. I need to check the request board first. Get an airship license? We'll talk about that later. This one I've done, I think.
Good luck.
Alright, good. Give Amber a I was gonna do this anyway, actually. So, yes, let's do that. I've been feeding her toy herbs normally anyway.
Welcome. Welcome. You know what?
What is happiest to you?
Welcome.
Alright, got new flower seeds I can get. Pom grass. Oops. Hey. And charm blue. Oh, I don't have money. Oh, it's expensive. Okay, never mind. I'll buy new flowers. Whoops.
Come again.
I'll come back if I have money.
I'm feeling good. Welcome.
What do you have? I mean, yeah, I need to get more money before I
Please come again.
invest in that. But I think I have a request here for turnips. Just in time. We just waited 5 minutes. Less than that. There. Alright, those are today's quests. That time I did it correctly, where I waited right before the shipment and then shipped it. Which I was trying to do yesterday and I messed up. So now they sell level 2 turnip seeds instead of the level 1 versions. Would sell for a bit more, I think. Actually, let me sell for 2G. Oh wow, these are not brute. No wonder I'm not making any money. These don't sell for anything. Oh wait, that's the seed itself. That's not the plant. I'm misinterpreting that. So we can probably buy some of these. What's wrong? No, I would just... I was not thinking when I was talking, that's all. Ignore me. Okay, so... let's make sure all of my... fields are decent. Other than this top one that I can't do anything about until it's harvest time. That's okay. Alright, let's break that. No comment. Oops. But now I cook the axe. So I'll plant these two, water everything, and then I think we're good for today. As far as the harvesting, farming part goes, I mean. Eventually I'll need to get the forge so I can upgrade my, tools. I think that's the only way you can do it. Is that watered? Okay, yeah. Some of these are hard to tell. Okay, I think we're good. And you miss one, I have 2 animals, so I should need 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough fodder. That's difficult.
Okay. Okay.
I think... not shipping any of the flowers because... oh. Why don't you just take 1? So I wouldn't mind shipping a single one, but I don't want to ship the whole stack. So I do want to keep the flowers for Amber. she's not here. Not selling eggs as you can turn them into more profitable food later on. Yeah, but I don't have many recipes yet.
Hello.
Such poor weather. Welcome.
They're all eating. Reminds me I need to eat soon. If I can find all the NPCs I need to talk to, which I probably can't.
Hello.
Some people are here. Or you. Hell. Change your name.
Wait.
World Gag, for example, is at level 18 cooking. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near that.
Welcome. Take care.
No chemistry set. Yet. He'll love skill. Enough how that raises. Yeah, my cooking level is 1, so I'm not gonna be able to use those eggs anytime soon. Having trouble finding people.
Hello.
There you are. I wonder if there's this particular flower she likes, but I think he likes all flowers, so I don't think it matters. A single moon drop here.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, she likes all flowers.
Hello.
This week you get forte.
Congrats.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay. So let me ship the stray flower I have. It's not in a stack. Just to get credit for it. Where do I want to separate? Oh well. No big deal. So what I'm gonna do is save. I'm not done with the day, but I do need to eat. There's gonna save here. And then we're gonna pause the game. And I'm gonna take a quick salad break. Okay. I hit the field, so let's resume the game. Thank you. I was gonna do something. Well, I don't do. I'm gonna try to befriend a boss monster. I don't know how this will go. So we're gonna give it a try.
Hello.
We did just save. I like this. Wait, there's a request for that? No, I don't have that request. I didn't know it was a request, I'm just doing it because... yes, exactly like you were saying, I want to tame Butterfree. Also, welcome, Tolrath. Yeah, I'm just doing it on a whim. I didn't know that was a thing. Taming a boss class monster requires more specific items. Oh, so can I not do it with my flowers here? So sadly, you do not have what it desires. Oh, okay. So it's too early to do that. Oh. I thought I could just feed it flowers. Dying. Okay, well, never mind on that. You need specific items for bosses. Okay. You had the right idea, but it was the giant version of Toy. Oh. How do I get the giant version of Toy Herb? Is that something I just level up my Toy Herbs until they... Then I just keep, like, sickling them and getting higher level seeds until they get to that level? Was that a different crop entirely? I hadn't seen cow monsters yet. I've seen the chicken and the sheep, which I've tamed both of those. But I have not found a cow yet. I guess we were retreating then. You put a giant tizer on a growing flower? What is a giant tizer? Cows are on the bottom right of the map. Well, look at that in their time. I'm curious what this giantizer thing is.
So. Welcome.
Is that from the flower shop? I knew you bought the flower shop. Okay. I'm trying to keep up with chat here. There's no one in the flower shop right now, though. Are they closed? Interesting. So it might be— oh! For you. Well, you're not the... Wait, do you sell stuff?
Well, what?
No, you're a clinic person.
Thank you so much.
I guess she's here shop too to find there's nobody here. We're in the same boat. It's rain, good, coming from the rain, right? You're not alone. Yeah. What? Oh, right?
Thank God.
At least wandering around is leveling my walking skill. NPCs tend not to walk around when it's raining. So she might not, or there might be stuff. Yeah. Sometimes they'll run outside in the rain real quickly and try to take cover. But it's possible that now that it's rain, they won't come in.
Hello.
Oh well. I probably never have the money for whatever that is anyway. So I'll just wait for another day. See what you're saying. A town event is forcing them out of pattern. There's 8 town events today. You can check if you have a town event in the save menu. Oh, in the save menu. I thought... Really? I thought you could only save in the save menu. Oh, no, you're right. The diary does have town events. Forest Day. This is by night. What? Oh. She's doing some weird detective thing today, I guess. So you're right, it is a town event. Wow, I wouldn't expect that. I wonder what they're doing. Oh well. I guess we will let me make sure all the stuff got watered. Looks like it. Oh, what does the greetings magic do? The greeting spell? I'm kind of curious what that's for. Finding the map isn't gonna help, though. No real effect aside from making your character stand out. So it doesn't actually do anything. Fair enough. But yeah, talking to the map isn't gonna help because you're not inside the shop. It can't sell me anything. So I think we have an ad break, potentially. So I'll wait. So... Oh, really? You get dialogue points if we're talking to them outside in the events? That's interesting. Let me check on my field, though. I think of a lot of things that are about to grow. Maybe. Okay, now none of these are ready yet. A couple more days I'd give them. That's how it worked in Rune Factory 5.
Hello.
Funny thing, I recently, I heard someone say that they didn't like Rune Factory 5. Well, not that they didn't like it, but... I don't know, it's weird. They implied that it was kind of trash for some reason.
Hello. Hello.
And that the mechanics drove her nuts. Just a random weed in the middle of town. Rune Factory 5 is lacking compared to 4. Weird they went backwards. Marine stopped. Not good at figuring out where people are, though. I'll just wait till tomorrow when there's no event. Not used to make a 3D games yet, but this is a 3D game. Frontier and Tides. Also, 10 events don't disappear.
Good morning.
He must be a dragon. Okay. Moon drops. And mapless bear bows in 5? Huh. So is this like the best game in the series then? For many, yes. I guess it's get started with this one then. Good introductory.
Okay.
Gives you the best possible impression of it. Hey, back here. Some say it's 3, but personally, yes, 4 is the most popular one. That is true. There's a lot going on for a 3DS game. Whereas Tetris 3 had more interesting candidates, but people say no female protag not playing. See, I can kind of understand that because I don't know, I feel like it'd be weird to play as a guy. Yeah, I'm not looking for waifus. Even so, I'm not really looking for waifus. That would be of interest. Oops. Level 2. Let's get seeds out of it. Down. Down, I don't have any withered weeds. That's a shame. That means I can't, raise the level of this land, can I? I guess I'll have to just not plant anything there for a while and let the fertilizer do it. I think I prefer the game. I prefer the girls in this game more. There's some good female characters in this one, yeah. I like Forte, Amber. There's some good guys in here too, though. One Meteor went as far as to say Rune Factory 3, a game where you can date. The 7 sins? Interesting. I had to go over them. There's a couple that are okay. I'm just not like, I don't tend to look at that too much. So I'm not 100% sure yet. Oops. What am I doing? I had a toy over there. Okay, now is a good time to go to the flower store.
Good morning. It's a great morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome. La la la. Welcome.
Alright. Oh, here it is. Wow, that is way more than I can afford. I have a feeling it was gonna be like that case. So I'm gonna have to wait a while before I can be able to do that. Okay, missing 1 girl and 2 guys. The 1 girl you're missing is pretty great too. Are those ones that just kind of come later in the story? I know there's like animal people in this game, I think. But I haven't gotten them yet. No rot. I guess you can use the green of fire to... That's expensive to do it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for the giant Tizer so I can get the giant toy herbs. That's gonna be a long-term goal, I guess.
Come again.
You can make these in a chemistry tab if you have high enough levels in it. I have no levels in it. I can't even do chemistry yet.
What do I do?
Well, it helps my money a little bit. Struggling princess. You have to buy the chemistry license still. I need the airship license. You can buy the chemistry lab in the clinic. Yeah, I don't have the license for it, is what I was trying to say. The airship is great good. Is it expensive, or does the license just give it to you for free? Oh, actually, isn't there a quest for that? I should do the quest for the license, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay, it's just anchored there.
What do I do?
Yeah, I kind of think it'd be fast travel by their description. Alright, so let's start with that one. Alright, now I have to guess the answers correctly, I guess. To use the airship, you can. Well, definitely not dance crazy. I'm guessing a telecommunicator? But he said to just go to the airship. I don't know. To add more destinations, explore new places. Why do all the questions have dancing as an answer? Can you call the airship at a save point? I don't know. It'd be nice if I could. Obviously, I wish I could can't be the answer. It's either yes or no, but I'm gonna guess it's yes. Could that be a nice mechanic? Okay.
Wow!
I don't know what the telecommunicator is, though, so I'll have to figure out how to use it still. Oh, you know what I need to do before I forget? I need to make sure we have a turnip festival. A thing beside the town. Oh, clean aside the airship in town. Okay, fair enough.
What do I do?
I guess I should just get all the licenses just to have them. Either if I can't afford the, things yet. Let's see what I know about chemistry. Medicine can be crafted from plants, flowers, etc. All you need to make sense. If your max RP is lower than the RP needed, just will it to work. No problem, numbers suck. I'm gonna say no, it can't occur. Only 2 questions? Usually there are 3. Okay. And then the crafting license. I can't afford any of these things, but we're gonna have to try to make money. Canister, it's free? I thought they were all like 3,000 gold, but I can check. You can craft. Hats, shoes, and armor? Or equipment is augmented with materials that... Bam's edible. Dates the added effect. To get recipe bread for accessories. There's no recipe bread for accessories, that's only for cooking. Oh, really? I'm surprised. You can get recipe bread for accessories. Huh. I was not expecting that. Thanks, I'll have to retry it. Yeah, I'm not actually reading chat while you're telling the answers. 'Cause I wasn't aware you were telling me the answers. I'm surprised with recipe bread for accessories. That's surprising to me.
What do I do?
I have a bunch of recipe bread, though. And the factory has recipe bread for different kinds of
Good
professions.
morning. Weather's not looking good.
So how you know what you're gonna get when you eat it, then? If it's not just for cooking.
Certainly.
Morning. How wondrous.
What rotten weather?
That's true.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, they have different names. Okay. Is it here?
Welcome.
1,000 gold. That's not too bad. I'm really gonna have to focus my farming. Oh gosh, it's just right in front of me here. No, I'm gonna pick up the... No. Now that I have my chemistry set in the middle of the doctor's office. This is heavy. I didn't sit in the door. Ew. I pray. I wish you could rotate it. I guess this is as good a place as any. I don't know any things. You can make money with this? Okay, that's... Oh, question. How do I get magic? 'Cause I got, I think Doug gave me a fireball spell. But how do I get the other spells? Are I just think they're given to me, or do I have to do a certain thing? 'Cause I want, like, the healing spell, Cure. But I don't know how to get it. Early on, you find them in... Oh, okay, you find them in chests. Fair enough. Or get lucky with Other's shop. He has a shop? I didn't know that. But later on, you can order a shop for magic spells. Okay. I guess I'll just have to be patient. He has a trade shop. Huh. Wonder what I can make. Do I just mess around with things? I had to imagine the medicinal herb is gonna give me something, right? It's a good way to get down the recipe bread. Oh. And I don't have green grass, do I? No, I don't have that. I only have their herb. But can't you just buy recipe bread from the restaurant anyway? Can I get green grass from somewhere? No.
Hello.
Cavalry potion. Oh, there's my first experiment with the chemistry. What do I have in the bread category? There's only a bit on me. Okay, I only have cooking bread, I guess. What is level 7 randomly? Is there a way to split these up? So I can save the level 7 one that's probably, like, not useful for me right now. No need to save it for later. Use the protein you have right away. What does it do? I saved because I didn't know what it was for. Left the bread and select it again to separate it. Okay, here's the level 7 one. So I feel like that's too high level for me right now. Oh yeah, what is protein boosts your strength? So it's like a permanent stat buff. High recipe bread just lets you learn more recipes at once. Oh. Well, I can't learn any recipes because I don't have the cooking utensils for them yet. So I need to wait until I have the ability to make more things first. Let's do some field work. I wonder if purple grass does anything. Like me with an antidote. I don't have any antidote grass, though. So we'll not worry about it right now. For now, I'm gonna clear the fields so I can till more. Purple makes heavy spice once you level up. Okay. Oops. But it's still good to ship items you haven't shipped yet. Yeah, I did try to ship things once at least. But I probably lost track of some. Oh, it starts at 64 health. Interesting. So I guess they weren't going down that far, it's just they start very low.
I did it!
Iron, let's save that. Yeah. I thought I got the impression that that was the default. I have a way to raise it right now. It looks tight. What did I do? I meant to equip that. I am gonna spend a bunch of money on seeds so I can start making more money. If you use the soil it can recover to higher than 64 health. Interesting. Alright, how many of these can we get? I'll have to do. Oh, I probably should talk to him. I don't know if that counts or not. I don't know if he's in my shop counts as the once a day talking, so I wanna make sure to say that I'm here to chat. Actually, I had the level 3 turnip seeds too. There. We'll just do it that way. Easier to plant them that way. Yep, that's why I did that. That's why in Pioneers of Olive Town, I was buying them in groups of 9, because the charge plant is a 3x3 in that game. So it's best just to buy groups of 9. Right to the animal stuff. Oh, requests.
It's you. Yes.
Hello.
The cooking table. Give monsters tasks. I don't think they're high enough level to do tasks, yo. So that might not be the best. Vanishes. Check difficulty level. That's an easy one to do. So is this, actually. Yeah, let's do this freebie one. Hey.
Hello.
Where's the trophy room again? I was there once by accident. And it's over here. Okay, yeah. Bingo trophy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think that should suffice. I believe need Animal Friendship 3 before they're willing to work for you. That's the only way you can... no, not necessarily. So in Pioneers of Olive Town, this is replying to the 3x3, in Pioneers of Olive Town, it by default works like this game, where if you buy seeds and just press the button, it plants one at a time. But if you hold down the button, you could do a charge one where it plants the 3x3 that way. But the series isn't consistent, so there are times where it forces you to do 3x3, but that's a really old game to do that. And those games, one bag of seeds was 9, one bag had 9 seeds in it, so that's why it was done that way. But then they started doing 1 per bag. Oops, I'm not... Would I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally consumed them. I was trying to put them away. Oh well. I don't really need those. Alright, let's find Doug. Yeah, I was doing that with the wood and stone. I'm just kind of not paying attention because I'm sort of reading chat and talking while I'm playing, so I'm making mistakes. I said Doug, right?
Thanks.
Space sheets. 'Cause it's actually useful. Alright. I don't know if I gave people their flowers today. I don't think I gave... I think I gave Amber a flower, maybe. I think you can check. Is during season you can actually check if you give somebody something that day or not. There's a little icon for it. But I don't think this game has that system. Oh, Amber's 3. I need to find Zhao Pai. These icons are so small for me. I don't quite know where she is.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. Okay, you're just where I thought you would be. I definitely didn't give her anything, because I haven't even talked to her yet.
Yes.
Who is what?
Wow. Thank you.
So, or that put me on my relationship with her. Oh, okay. So tomorrow I'll be able to take her on stuff on quest 2. Alright, so where is Amber?
Hello.
I don't... Wait, is she in the bathhouse?
Hello. The weather's not looking good.
She's not in here. Oh, she's in the flower shop. I guess it makes sense. She's tending to it. Oh, I can't wait to see that. See, when they're inside, the icon's really hard to see. That's kind of the problem for me, is it's so tiny
Hello.
that even with the bigger map, I can't tell. Where am I going? Oh. I guess it's too late at night for that.
I did it.
Sometimes I think it's if there's a certain time frame that they only operate within, then they won't do it. Like, this is probably the time where she would normally leave your party or something. So it's too late at night, I'm assuming.
Good evening.
Also, I had level 3 with Venti. Can I take Venti on an adventure? That's a joke. They tend to leave at my team. Huh. Okay, never mind. It's weird because she just finished work. Like, I can understand if she's like, oh, I'm tending to the flowers now. I can't do it while I'm in the flower shop. But she just left the flower shop, so she's not even working right now. That's the weird part. But oh well. Minty can't leave. Sure she can. That toy herb. Let's get some seeds. Actually, let's inspect. Level 2. Radish is level 1. Potato. Let me give the fodder. I have to ship some of these, though. I won't have any money. Have I shipped iron yet? Yes, I have. So we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I need to let these two rest. I'll plant those radishes later.
Good morning.
Identified yet? I actually don't know. Peas is a weapon. Six types of veggies. I don't know if I've done that one yet or not. I can't do that here.
Good morning.
Because it's nighttime? I love that was a reference to. Oh. I can check my... Oh, that's very embarrassing. You happen to catch that, huh? See, on level 1, so they can't do tasks yet. That I should be brushing them daily. Oh no! Why would you throw stuff at me?
Okay.
made me cry. Oh, I forgot to Twitter.
Tomorrow's the festival. Tomorrow's the festival.
Thanks.
Morning.
Try to talk to Keel.
Good morning. Welcome.
The ends. Yeah, I guess we can grow some. Yeah. Oops. Pick up 4 things of yams.
Please come again.
I'll plant them later, but first. Oh, is it too early? There's just something else going on. I don't know why nobody. Is this another event?
Sorry.
They're linked to Tenter shops. Yeah, it's doing that again.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. There is festival tomorrow. Yes.
Because she's not talking about the event, though.
There is festival. Yes.
Weird. Hello. I need to give you... well, not the last one. I'll give you... Moondrop.
Wow. Thank you. There is festival tomorrow. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, they're probably not declining the events going on. For Hedge, right? So what is your deal?
Amber.
Yeah, I can't use either of them. Talk to her at the lake.
Illuminata? Well?
It's also seemingly preventing them from working the flower shop.
What?
I guess that was the wrong answer? It's okay, I don't know what happened. Are they still doing an event or no? Can't tell. Oh, the answer's irrelevant? Fair enough.
There is festival. Yes.
So, Can people join me now, or is it still not gonna happen?
Sorry.
Yeah. Still can't do it. I have to wait until next day. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do it tomorrow because tomorrow is a festival. So I'll have to wait for 2 days, I guess. So what do I do today? I guess an exploration?
Hello.
Oh. This thing. Have you been doing the box quests? As much as I can. A lot of them I can't do. The barrage. There's some random ones like Dispatch X Monster. Oh yeah, but it was just Woolies. Generally when I go to like a weak area to do that. I'm trying to explore this one. If it was like exterminate the guys in here, then I would have taken it. Gosh. I'm sure to take up the lead. Well, that's a lot of people. Oh, gambas. Not orcs or wherever they are. Am I trapped in here? And then trundle. Still that ribbon. Trying to see what chat was saying. Wow, this game looks very easy on normal. Well, yeah, it's normal. You're playing on a hard and going to ruins you die in 3 hits with just a shirt on. Yeah, normal difficulty is probably intended difficulty, that's why it's normal. But hard, if you put on like hard is for a challenge, you put on easy because you don't want a challenge. That's usually how these things work. What can I do with the ribbon? There we go. Like a difficulty, you had to optimize a lot. Yeah, if you want a challenge, then, yo, by all means. Challenge yourself. I'm just not great at combat, so, that's why I don't bother with that. Oops. I should probably be using the sword, though. I think I'm better with the sword than I am with the, this. I'm just trying to level it up because I was told that the more weapons you level, the better your stats are. Well, I'm already level 10 with that, though. So I should focus on maybe longsword. And he died countless times. That was fish. Damn. It's hard fighting multiple at once. Come on, shoot your beam. Because that did not go well. Climb on the pillar to the right to get to the switch. I like this. That's not very useful. Huh. Yikes! I was not anticipating that. No, you don't. At least the fireball one-shots them. Yeah, I know to use magic on the turtles, I just, was caught by surprise when it was rolling at me like that. I'm guessing this makes my magic better if I use it. Oh, seed. Got lots of seeds. I'm getting good lead from here at least. Okay, I can't go in there. I guess this is a dead end for now. I guess it doesn't work on the fish. Hey. Oh, it's ranged. That's kind of nice. They can't aim with it. Well, he takes a lot of hits. I can charge it. And I can't. I don't have that skill yet. I need a better weapon real quick. I have to level a rod in a less dangerous area. These guys are tanky. Okay, now I can safely use the rod because there's only one of them. Yeah, I think you need to be level 10 to charge it. Ow. Oh, got it. And I can go up or down. Let's go up. Alright, probably because it's late at night I should retreat and not finish this dungeon yet. But we made some decent progress. And I kinda know where I'm going a little bit. I still need to explore that down path though. So I'm assuming the save point means that there's a boss up ahead. Get all I need to level the respective element skill. So you can level it while using a long sword if you cast Fireball. That's interesting. Oh, not the boss yet? Oh. Interesting. Well, still. I should go back home either way. Because I want help if I'm gonna do anything further. But it's kind of a weird concept if I can level the rod by using Fireball and the sword. Because how the... Obviously I wasn't... Does that just level fire? Of course, I've also leveled water even without having a water spell. And earth. To me, it has nothing to do with it. Oh, there is no rod level? Okay, there's no rod skill. But since that particular rod uses fire, I need level 4 fire, is what you're saying. I'm really close on earth. Just not even having the earth spell, I could almost do a charge thing on the earth one, if I had an earth rod. Yeah. I figure that's why I have such a high water level, is because I'm watering plants every day. So that's when I think earth and water are the easiest to level. I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm getting wind from, though. So I have level 5 wind. I have no idea how. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that. Oops. I was supposed to check if I made that many deliveries. Don't think I have, though. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I only did 4. So I need 2 more types of vegetables before I can do that quest. The cooking table request is free. You have to buy a cooking table though, so it's not free. I think it costs... I don't know how much it costs actually. I guess you should find out.
Good evening.
That welcome! Fantastic! Hello! Welcome!
Refrigerators. Ooh, that'd be useful. Don't you already have one? Oh, I thought it was a tool you had to buy. Yeah. Don't I have to buy one? 500 G for a cooking table? Or is that what I already have? I guess it is the one I already have. Never mind. Wow, these cost a lot though. That one doesn't. I can do a mixer. That's not too bad. Let's see what the options are. Yeah, we're only for a refrigerator. They fit the same amount, but they're, more expensive, maybe. I kinda want the elegant one, though. Not that I know what they look like. I'll hold off on that until I have more money.
Anything else?
But I do want the mixer. So I can make some more recipes.
Good evening.
And it the wrong way. And with its spot for these tools, I need an actual kitchen. No cooking bread. I have tons of cooking bread. You'll get a room upgrade later. Right, I know the difference is the appearance, but I don't know what they look like, so I don't know which one I want. Like, I wish you could preview it. I don't really have. Oh, you found something? The elegant one isn't very elegant, it's just larger. That's silly. I'll get the girl pack one. Start cooking. I definitely cooked already.
Good luck.
You got the elegant one? It's not that fancy, though. Rune flower, what's that? Do you know what this rune flower is? Or anyone watching? You get RP if you cut it. Do I use the sword? Oh, okay. It's the ones that appear on your field as random. Bound the waters, there are some fixed flower spots that you can take advantage of. All you do with little rocks is gather them into stacks of 9, drop them, and hammer once. Yeah, that's fair. I used to do that in Trio of Towns. You could like just get a whole stack of things and hit them at once, like logs, branches, and rocks and stuff like that. I just didn't think they'd do that here. Okay, I think I got it all. Eventually, I have to buy the forge so that I can upgrade my tools. Oops. Okay. Well, it was an eventful day. Hopefully tomorrow I can get somebody to come with me. Is there a limit to how many people you can have in your party at once? Or is it only one at a time? So it's gonna definitely change the way I do party stuff. You can water 2 plants in 1 action if you position your... Yeah, it's hard to do though. 2 people max? Okay. What about your monsters? Does that take up a person slot or is that a different slot? They take up the same slot. Okay. So you can do 1 monster, 1 person, 2 monsters, or 2 people. Got it. I don't know what level my monsters even are right now, so I probably don't want to... Wait. Yeah, so I probably don't want to mess with that. Just yet. Because I got low-level starting monsters, so I need to maybe adventure more. This is the Chic Festival. Yeah, over here, spinach. I'll take 1 and pick the other. I think that's all that's ready. So let's water. Yeah, I can do it sometimes, but it's very hard. I'm out of water. I do prefer the way Story Seasons does this, where they have like an actual button you hold down and it strafes. This auto strafing doesn't really work very well. I'm gonna add water fast. But that is everything. Watering that way stops being a concern once you get higher to... Yeah, because then you can just charge. But I need to forge those, don't I? Which is gonna cost some money. Okay, it's back up to 64. Well, I have 2 spots here I'm gonna use. They're level 8? That's impressive. I don't know how I got level 8 spinach seeds, but I'll take it. Let's see, what is the... 61. Darn, I can't raise those either. I guess I can do this one. Let me get this out of the way. Cause they 64 I'll take. I still want to be below 64. Okay, we have just 2 seeds. Alright. Now let's ship some stuff. Oh, we're at the mixer. I should probably make orange juice or something instead. We'll ship the iron though, just to get some money. Heavy spice. Alright. Blade shard. What's this? Baked onigiri. Oh, rot. Well, might as well ship it just for completion's sake. Pink grass. Like I ship the weeds. Apple jam. Rice flour. Regular flour. I bet some fodder. And spinach. Wait, can I just toss the bin to put something in there? No. It's not the shipping bin. This list is so long that I can't find things in it. Heavy spice sells for at least 180. And all you need is purple grass.
Okay.
Now what stack you are referring to now, because I'm not looking at it. So, should I ship the heavy spice then, or is it useful for something? Sells for 180. Generally sells spice. It's only used in odd few recipes. Okay. But I should keep the flower, I think. And purple grass, I'm not high enough level to make stuff out of it, so I probably should ship that, I'm thinking. Oh, it only sells for 5G, so maybe not. I'm just getting cluttered. What can I send in here? Oh, the antidote grass can go in here. So open the flowers. How much lumber do you have? I have no idea.
Yes.
33. Alright, I'm gonna save to see how many breads I need. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's reload. So I need to do 3.
Rune Factory 4. What should I do today?
You can buy your fridge at the restaurant. Yeah, I know. I was looking at that earlier, but I bought the juice mixer instead. But I'll buy it eventually. Then apple juice. Or brie cheese.
Finally.
And I have orange juice. I'm just gonna ship. That's good practice. Alrighty.
Good
Still,
morning.
let's check this. Get a forge. Eventually. Bamboo sprout. I didn't find any of those. Or did I? I have to take a look. I don't have medicinal herbs on me. Get rid of ants. I won't be the dick today anyway, even if I had one, but no, I don't.
Hello.
Unless it counts forever.
Hi.
Don't shipping quests work that way if you've ever shipped one, or is that... I don't know. That might be for today. Yeah, I think I had to ship it after taking the quest, right? It's not gonna count the fact that I shipped it before. I think only the harvest ones do that, where it counts anytime you've done it. So this one's not gonna be doable. So we're not gonna worry about that.
Hello.
Hi.
The weather's nice today.
So I gotta figure out the best strategy for leaf flopping. Because I was told that larger weapons do more points, but they're slower. So I don't know if I should go for like DPS and just go with the gloves for something that can attack really fast, or do a larger weapon that's gonna do more points per swing.
Hello. Wow. It's a
I'm
nice
thinking
day.
faster just because my accuracy's probably not gonna be very good.
No. How are you?
The random quest.
Hey.
What are they doing over here?
Bado.
Hi.
Hello.
That's right, you don't participate.
Hi.
Hello.
La, la,
I'm happy to see you. Let's try our best.
la.
So what you can do is use a fast attacking skill on a slower weapon. Skills. Yeah, none of my skills are actually very good though. Like, I think the only skill I have is with the short sword, but it doesn't really do that much better. It's actually worse than just swinging it. You can also order a skill shop later on. I have this power wave, but I don't know if that's helpful at all. What if I take it literally and just use the shears as a weapon? The clippers. I'm sure that won't work. Power wave is a bit useful early. You think I can? I'm curious how well you would do using the clippers. The festival will give you a set of weapons to pick. Oh, you can't? Just use your own stuff? You have to use their set. Let me save. 'Cause I have no idea what I'm getting into. I also should check my weapon levels. Yeah, short sword is the only one, and fist, I guess, has a skill. So those are the only two weapons that have weapon skills on them. Everything else doesn't really have anything useful. Recommend dual blades for the festival. The spoon for the sword, boxing gloves, and twin ladles. I have a skill for gloves. So it's kind of my thought process there.
Such a fun.
And I forgot to ask him who the favorite to win is. That's a giant sheep. At your level, you can use the charge attack on the fist to roll at him. That's what I was thinking. Skill level doesn't matter? I thought you said that using skills is the way to go.
Ho, ho, ho!
That'll be pop. Dual blades. It affects what moves you can use. No, I'm talking about the Defluffing Festival. So if I use the gloves, I can just kind of spam the circle. Or yellow is it? Not circle, you hold down attack. Yeah, circle. Since you have level 10 in fish, you can use the rolling charge attack with the gloves. Yeah, oh, that was my strategy I went to go with. I figured they'd read it best even though they don't give that much points. I feel that I'm more likely to hit things with that than the ones that give me more points. If I was hitting more points in the dual blades, at least. Wonder how much I need to win. I'll start with some regular attacks real quick, and I'll go into the...
You're almost there.
Okay, that didn't work.
Do your best.
This is actually kind of hard.
You have to win!
You're almost there.
Hey.
Good luck.
Let us go.
Oh no, there are ads? I didn't just pay attention. I almost got close to fully de-shearing the two sheeps, but I missed a couple attacks that kind of messed me up early on. But I will wait until the ad break is done to reveal the results. I also got a little greedy and I stopped attacking for a second to pick up some of the wool, because I figured I could use that for money. Hopefully it didn't cost me. It looks like if I were to ever do that again, I think I have a really good strategy down now. Because what you need to do is you need to get to a position where the big sheep can't go anywhere, and use a charge attack rolls into them several times in a row, as long as they're stuck in a corner. But if you do that when out in the open, you'll just roll past them and miss. Yeah, but I'm terrible at that. I was trying to steer it and I was just steering all around the place and like missing. So I need to get him trapped in a corner. Third place is Orca. Ooh, that's getting close to my score. Second place was... Wow, I beat him by 62 points. That's a really close one. I barely won that. I think I'm better at these mini-game ones than I am at the regular ones, because the fishing festival was terrible at.
Congratulations on winning.
Till we meet again.
I'll do it. Yours.
Fichkata's hard for you too.
Wow! Hello!
Congratulations. That's hello.
But yeah, I think that was the easiest contest.
Very nice.
The bean one's kind of hard. But the fishing one's actually somewhat easy.
Congratulations.
You're still down over here.
Congratulations! Amber,
Yeah, she never goes on quests with me.
What are you
I am
doing?
confused.
How is it?
amazing.
Try to go to flower store now.
You're pretty good.
Or you're planning at go leader, are you?
Sorry.
Oh,
Illuminata? What?
I guess this event is no over yet. Even during a festival day, they're continuing it. Well, she's spirited. Oh, is the airship next? I can do it the same day, because I think before you said I had to wait a day to do the next part.
Good job. Case closed.
What?
What?
What does a fire thief look like?
There's nothing a great detective can't do.
Now what? Oh. Is it you? Are you the thief? I know you like flowers.
Congratulations. What?
Suspicious.
I got it. Good job. What?
Oh, you know who? Is it Amber? It's either you or Amber, right?
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, now you're in my party, technically. Do I take advantage of this? Octolini? Or I can just have her wander around in my party. She's level 1. Final talk to Mimi.
But
Okay. So much for that. She's not even, paying attention. Okay, hold on.
Congratulations.
Is there a request for monster slaying? What the hell? That's right, the ants. I forget, where are the ants? I know it takes some time to remember where they are. The forest? That sounded about right. We'll finish the quest later. I'm gonna train. Where are the gloves? No, I don't need gloves. I need the claymore? No, the rod, the rod. That's the nearest one. Actually, not axe. And not yet. Well, I think I know where they are. That thing takes so many hits. And they're over on this screen? Yeah. We know the math to make the... Yeah, I know. There's also some down here. Riz. This looks suspicious, but I don't know what that is. I guess it's nothing. Right, that's town.
Ouch!
Looks the wrong way. So I kind of cheesed the system by getting her to be in my party before doing the quest that was locking her out.
Good job.
Steve's... Oh, I thought they just left the dungeon. I didn't think that actually returned to your town. She's level 4 now. She's waving. That's funny. Yeah, I just didn't know I went back to town as well. I'm trying to say. I thought it was just for escaping dungeons.
Now.
I'm trying to pick up. There we go. So we gotta go to the lake.
Let's do this!
Oh?
What is it? Ah! Illuminata?
Yeah, that didn't work.
Amber!
Did she eat all the flowers?
Is this... You know what?
No, she clamped them. Did you hit her? Hey, don't hit her. She's innocent. Wow, she doesn't know any better. You don't hit her for that, though. You have to explain it to her. They made it seem like it was. You're making her cry.
So sorry.
See, she's a good girl. Don't slap her. I would have never hit Amber.
Thanks.
She is a precious cinnamon roll. Must protect.
Trust me. Okay. What? Whee!
Congratulations!
He's still congratulating me. Is the event over?
Amber? Yeah!
Okay. Hey, you coming with me too? Alright, we got 2 party members. I think. Where should we go? This might be a little too tough for Xiao Pai, but
Feel my energy returning!
I think Amber is helping out pretty nicely. They'll be fine. She's only level 4 though, and this is a level 10 dungeon. Amber will be fine, because she's level 12. But I'm worried about the level 4 character. Look at that! He's dying. It's not fine, she's almost dead. Gotta get back after some time. I don't like the being hurt. Can you heal them? If I give her like a potion, we'll see, like, will it heal her, or we'll just like give it to her like I gave her a gift? Don't underestimate Xiao Pai. She seems weak at first, but she becomes one of the hardest hitters. You can't be a specific Rune ability. Oh, you can potion them, okay.
Me?
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I think this was the right way to go. I never explored this path fully though. But that sounds dangerous because it's got like the turtles and stuff. She couldn't sleep. Oh. It's unlocked. The rod is so weak. Look how many hits it takes. Oh, is he already dead and we're just not playing the animation? If they point him as Clorica? Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know he was dead. How this will tell? When they disappear, I know they're gone. Oh. Damn. I was trying to stop him from coming. You okay? It can be hard to tell though.
See ya!
Oh, it's time for me to leave. Fair enough. Well, at least we have that for the future. That was a test run. You can use it. Okay. Teleport to your room? I'm not that lazy. I can walk to my room. Isaac is dark shipping my flowers now. Let's try him. I gotta try out the lands too. Don't know about the headband. The water crystal. Is this useful for anything or should I just sell it? The water crystal. Sell it? Okay. That's quite the haul. Oh, you should defer. Oh well. Did I ruin my shipping bit box? How would I do? It might be full. No, I'm not full. Okay, good. Oh yeah, more protein I could eat, I guess. Might be better to get a staff that's higher level. How'd you do that? Grinding, forging, okay. Get all your recipes for forging. I'd have a forge. I need some money for that.
Now, what am I doing?
Good morning.
Okay, a direct request. That's different. I can just buy toy orb seeds. I need to water everything first and I'll worry about where to plant. Yeah, I know where to get the forge, I just haven't done it yet. Oops. It cost 3,000 gold, I think. I don't really... I also didn't have that much to spend. Like right now, I only have 1,640.
Okay.
I really should have picked up more of the fur, but now probably would have lost if I spent more time picking up the fur in the festival. But there's a bunch of large ones that I got and they made a lot of money off of. Level 2 turnips.
Good morning.
Okay.
Yes.
You can also upgrade a tool with the magnifying glass and the forge to sort of merge them together, allowing you to view the soil data while holding the upgrade tool. That's interesting. But I don't know if I want to spend that much money on magnifying glasses to do that. To have every tool equipped that way. Little quest I can do right now. Oh, you only have on the hoe. Yeah, I don't know what we're... I don't know what mine would want it on, though.
I had it wrong, but...
Welcome.
Let's check again. Yeah. That's what I figured. I can't do that yet.
Let's start the day with a hearty greeting. Good morning. How is it? Huh? What? Hey! Why?
Okay.
It is bright morning. It's a great morning. Good morning.
I don't have a gift for her. Or at least say hello to her.
The sky is cloaked in cloud. No. Yes. Welcome.
On store.
Morning.
I think I want this one.
Welcome. Come again.
She does have big pointy ears. Can I have to find... Personally being that quest. It's a little harder to do than the normal way of doing things. Oh, did I say hello to Amber yet? I don't think I did.
Hello. Hello. La la la. You know. Whee! I'm scared.
I don't know where he is. But we can get the forge anyway. Well, maybe we can't. I might not have enough material. Oops, that's the wrong one. I think I need a little bit more stone. That should be enough. Running a bit low on compost. Oh, 19. You're right. Not that I really have much I can do about that because there's not a lot of weeds around here.
Yeah. Hey. Thanks.
Broadsword, claymore, spear. So basically I can make the things I already have. That's true, there's lots of medicinal herbs outside town. We're gonna put this guy. There. Yeah, I figured that much. Oop. Didn't got the right door. I never had dual blades before. So I need... lots. I would see bronze. And cloth? That's easy to get. Dual blades are great early game weapons. They're not really my style, but I could try it out just to have variety, I guess. But yeah, I need to find bronze somehow. I'm kind of partial towards staves, swords, and bows. Oh, you know, regular steel sword first, huh? That's our broadsword. Then we get a steel sword. Grab the iron. So we skipped all the way from steel sword to steel sword plus. Okay, I don't know any dual blade recipes, so I can't make those yet. Oh, really? It's an odd recipe, just 2 iron. I gotta go.
Yes.
Strut dagger. The left one be square, yeah. Okay. Let's go adventuring.
Amber, yeah!
Who else can I conspire to adventure with? I really want to get Xiao Pai more often because of the fact that she's so low level. I need to, like, level her up.
Hello, how is it?
I said hello to Henry.
Huh?
Oh yeah, we did this already.
Hey, why?
Oops. I know where she is, though. But she's inside the restaurant. There's a lot of people here, so it's hard to see. Oh, Corica. I ain't talked to you yet today. Yep. Oh, there she is.
Hello? No. Yes. Yes.
Alright, let's take a look. She's up to level 8 at least. Here's a question. How do you change their weapons? Do you have to gift them a weapon of a different type? You can give them weapons to upgrade their... Okay. 'Cause I think Amber's just using a watering can right now. Which, to be fair, her watering can is better than my watering can, but it's also not much of a weapon. Give me one funny hat. She's got an axe at least. Well, I'll wait until I'm good enough to forge a bunch of weapons. Just like handing out weapons. For now, I think we're good at what we got. Oh, you're gone. Should make the map smaller. They don't have very good aim. Oops, they're upstairs. Wrong way. Oh.
Energy returning.
I suddenly broke their treasure chest by hitting it. The enemy was in the way, so I lost whatever was in there. Now, hit the turtle, please.
You see? Ouch!
Damn, really, you ran off on your own. See what's down here.
You see?
Oh no!
You see?
Oh, to portal. Yeah, it's not really much for the battle AI, but it's okay. Trying to use this. What did that do? I have no idea what that was for.
Energy returning.
Oops, I used it myself. I'm about to give it to her.
Me?
There, that'll keep her out of the bomb's way. We can apparently wear a sun pendant and it makes your party members more aggressive and their stats boosted. Huh. The higher levels, they start strafing and using some special moves. I feel like friendship level affects it in a sense too. So I noticed that Amber and Xiao Pai were a bit more aggressive than Forte was, because Forte was friendship level 1, whereas they're level 3, and they seem to be more active in battle. So I feel like that's a factor. Afternoon. Let's save. Relax. Did she get locked out with the battle? Hey guys, you can't hit her. She's on the other side of the barrier. Yeah, second treasure chest. I think you opened a chest before, yeah. You also give rune abilities to party members. Interesting. I only have a bunch of rune abilities. I just have the power of wave, which nobody uses a sword, so that's not gonna be helpful. Free pickup. I hope Demo acts like her. Round off. Medicine. Can give her a headband. Oh, really? It said it was a sword skill. Blah, I don't want to mess with that, but I do kind of want to give her a headband because that seems kind of appropriate. She's like a... I think that martial arts to use an axe, but she kind of has that style. Oh, can I... Load?
This will help.
There you go. There we go. Now she looks more like a fighter. Alright, so... Let me actually go back and save, because that was a tough fight. I get a feeling we're gonna leave soon. Where'd you come from? Is there a portal somewhere here than the sea? I don't think so. Is that a mimic? Escaping now. Rune crystal. That they hit that with the hammer? Oh, that was one map we could see a point. Well, the thing is, they left. So it's like, well, I don't want to, like, go any further when they're planning a party with me. Yeah, I did that first fight alone. Well, I tried that first fight alone and it did not work out well for me. Thought there with Forte around. Oh wait, no, I can make grape juice. Don't do that. Paragon? Oh, okay. I needed a cloth for something. Oh yeah, for the knuckles. I need something else too, though, that I don't have. Or I've read the ship the turtle shells.
Thank God.
Sometimes party members also have dialogue for story cutscenes, depending on who joined. Interesting. I wonder what happens if you take Amber back to the boss that she came from. If she says anything special. That'd be interesting.
Finally! It's raining.
You don't use Amber? But Amber's precious. She's not for fighting. She's level 12 though. So she's not bad, this early on. Like, yeah, sure, later on she's not gonna be very good, but starting out, like early game, she's decent for being high level. So I wanna use her now while she's useful. But I think the next time I explore that dungeon, I'm gonna try to take Forte, just because Forte's a lot better at fighting. Oretha? I don't know what she does. Paint cat. Paint turnip.
I did it!
Oh, I forgot to put the fodder in the fodder bin. What tea is good too? For cure. Yeah,
Hey!
if you get a pinch. And maybe she could heal Xiao Pai so Xiao Pai doesn't keep dying. That might be helpful. So I've got 2 seeds here. Oh, wait, hold on. Shoot. Noah, I forgot about... Where'd he go? I need to give you the seeds, don't I?
Huh? Wow, thank you so much.
Insect core isn't very valuable, but whatever.
Good morning. Morning.
Yep,
Thanks.
that's why I'm talking to you. I still don't know why people call her Meg or her name's Margaret. I've never heard of Meg being short for Margaret. Then leave Marge. Stage 63. Gonna comment that I find it sad you ignore Venti. I don't ignore Venti, what are you talking about? Venti's like one of my highest level character relationships. I talk to her every day. Let me show you something. See, look how high she is. This is just from talking. I'm not even giving her gifts. She's up that high. So I'm not ignoring her. The only reason why Xiao Pai and Amber are higher is because I've been giving them gifts to try to get them to be level 3. I don't know why Forte's so high. Probably because I took on Venture with me before. This dog I talk to every day because he's just there. I just did a quest for him too. Anyway. Oh. Yes, how do you ship things? Get that 1K. Then I reship the branch now. So I guess I need to level up some more weapons. The memory might just be getting thrown out every time you talk to the dragon because I barely remember you. I don't know. I mean, I usually just rush through the dialogue really quickly. Make a weapon. I have done that.
Give it your all.
That's very helpful. Make a forming tool. I don't know if I can do that. You can make a better watering pot? Oh, that's what the bronze is for? Let me save in case I screw up. Heading for your better weapons too. Yeah, I figured that much. Make a tool. Actually, before I do that, I don't need to do it first, but I want to do it anyway. Just because they're asking me to.
Wonderful.
Okay. So I don't have a recipe for the better watering pot. So what exactly do I do? Do not use recipe, I guess. You can make a tin pot with bronze and claw. I do even need the old watering can. That's interesting. Claw some hairy dough. Like that. Oh, I can't. Nope. Too much RIP because I don't know the recipe. So I probably need to get the recipe first before I do this. Is it a levels thing, or is it just because I don't know the recipe? Because I feel like if we make something that's comparable to that, let's test something. If the RP uses higher than your... Yeah, I know that much. But here's what I'm saying here. See, look at this one. This is the same recipe, but it only costs $2.90 because I know it. That's what I'm trying to say. So I think if I learned the recipe to make the pot, then I would be able to, make it for the amount of RP I have. What am I doing? Oh, we're not OP yet? When's the restaurant open? You can increase your forge level. Right, that makes almost positive. Oh, noon. I'm almost positive that if I knew the recipe for the tin pot, that I would just be able to make it for $2.90. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. But I guess I have to wait.
Morning.
What are you doing?
Welcome. Huh? Me? Yeah.
Just abandoning her duties today. I wonder where Fonte is.
Good morning.
You can do both routes of knowing the recipe and leveling the foraging to decrease the RP, I guess. But I don't want to make stuff I don't need, because it feels like a waste of materials. Moving.
Good morning.
Trying to find people when it's raining. I talked to her already. You do have to make some surplus weapons to level up foraging. If Forte isn't hiding in her house during the rain, she's either Habatos or the bath. So yeah, check the bath. Which house is her house?
Hi.
This is Batos, right?
Hello.
Oh, somebody else is here I can talk to.
What?
It's over here.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. That means... Yes.
Okay. Oh, what am I using as a weapon? Let me get some new ones. I've never used this one before. So we're gonna go on with that. Actually, we don't have to waste her time with this floor. I do have to do this, I think. It's hard to hit with. It's kind of like the spear. It might be a good idea to run past enemies. Yeah, I guess.
You see?
Can I run past these ones?
You see?
Oops.
You see? Not
I just see. Okay. There's a horse. Oops. Here. I have one of those.
Yes.
No. I'm trying to pick up the potion. If I go down here, is that just past the entrance? Probably the hardest boss you fought? Oh. I'm gonna see it again, and if it's that top. Brave Forte, right? The card count for something. Nightmare? What's that? Oh, he's halfway dead, I guess. Oof.
Give it your all.
Okay. Thank you for heal. I'm trying to hit from a distance, but I'm not really hitting it. Yeah. Done my healer. Did I get it? Okay. You can stop hitting it. It's dead. Or not. Oh, it's a second form. I thought it was done. Whoa! Excuse me. I was gonna say, it was kinda easy for how you made it sound at first, but no, it's not over. Hey! How come that didn't work? Game Forte's getting wrecked. She took no damage against Ambrosia. Are they not gonna get back up? There we go. Poof. To like how this game's difficulty is more than just increasing any stats. Yeah? It was tough. And I'm playing on normal too. I can't imagine how hard it was for you. It must have been quite the fight. Two to 3 days. Maybe humans turn into monsters.
Is that so?
On forward plus, he chains his attacks even tighter by launching you with a stop and then or to juggle you and then finish with a spin kick. Oh wow.
I understand.
I feel like you need allies at that point because you need somebody to take those hits for you. That'd be very tough to do solo.
What's wrong?
Who hell that did for levels? Should get level 13. What you need? Okay. And you can hit with the lightning spear attack once you just wow. Bro, I was gonna do. Shoot, am I too late for this? I took a lot of time on the
Welcome.
Okay.
Marvelous. Hello. Welcome.
I need tool? Oh wait, there's no tool bread. Oh, farming bread. Is that for the tools, right? That's gotta be it. Well, if they have enough money for all four. Alright. No!
What?
I wasn't trying to give you the farming bread. I lost one now.
Yes.
That's too late now. No. Yeah, that's good, I guess. She didn't hate it, but that was definitely not where I wanted. I need to eat those. Okay, those were a waste anyway. I can't learn anything from the farming bread. That was kind of pointless. Need to grind forging some more. So I can't make higher levels. But I don't want to make the tools I already have. That's a waste.
Rune Factory 4.
So I don't have a way to do that. Because there's nothing I need to make.
Let's go.
Is a cheap way to power level it? What's that? It's all these things I already have, so it's kind of pointless. Or can I level other categories? Does it have to be the farming or is it the forge in general? Because I can make weapons. Make a bunch of simple broadswords and upgrade them. With a stack of turnip seeds. What did turnip seeds do to them? Go heavy turnip seeds, I'm just curious. The upgrading is the real... But why do I use turnip seeds on them? I'm just kinda curious. Is it because they don't cost much? Is it a throwaway item?
Good afternoon.
It's late. Well, hello. Welcome.
Because the cost. It was cost-effective junk. But they don't actually do anything to upgrade it, or does it have any effect? Why, I've used for now.
Please come again.
You need 9 seeds per sword. Ow. Well, not very bit more. I didn't know I needed that many.
Welcome.
So I need 5 more.
Please come again.
So let's test this. Huh? Did I do it the wrong way around? Okay, I did the wrong way around. It's projected to not really get any better. Oh, so you press... Yeah. Yeah. So I'm like halfway to level 2? Do I just do that again to the same one, or can I be updated again? Oops. I just keep doing it. Keep doing it till it's level 10. Okay. But it doesn't really get any better, I guess, because... Now, here's a question. If I used a legitimate material, would it actually get better stats? Like, am I kind of blowing this broadsword by doing this? You get... use actual good end... Okay. So I'm kind of like wasting my upgrades on this broadsword, technically. Since I'm not actually making any better. Oh well. So I'm gonna probably have to make a regular broadsword again, and then when I have more materials, upgrade for real. Well, but did I want to upgrade a broadsword or maybe a better sword? Oops. So that did that part of it. Iron sickle. And tin water pot. Oh. No. Of course, I'm the RP for it now. But that can be fixed.
Hi.
Well,
Hello.
maybe.
You know what? Welcome.
There we go. I have 5 free bands. Though, here's my first of 5. Nopad parties with me too. That's... She's wearing her headband in the bath.
Huh? Here.
Smells
Okay, they gave me items for it. That's cool. Free baths. And my party members gave me items for the bath, apparently. Okay. So all of that is for the goal of... Greenness. Wow, it still uses too much. I thought for sure they would do it. Even though I'm like level 6 at the forge now, it's still... And I know the recipe. It's still, too expensive. Darn. I can't make any of the upgraded stuff, can I? It's so weird I can make the upgraded gloves, but I can't make the upgraded tools. For some reason, all 435. I wonder why. Generally, you can't make something unless it's within 5 levels of you. Oh, is the number here the level? 'Cause I'm level 17, but it says 15. So, I'm higher level than the item. I actually mean the forge level. So that forge level would probably have to be like 10 or higher. Okay. What's the level of the, gloves? Brass knuckles, oh, they're only 10. The weird thing is I can make this at level 1 forge. I actually had enough RP to do that. Because it cost $290 at that point. Why not? They're better than the base gloves, I would think. I don't know. I was gonna try to. My goal was to make the watering can so I can complete the quest. Cause I think the quest is gonna probably give me bronze back anyway. That's my assumption. But I'll have to wait till tomorrow because I don't have the anything for it. And as I can just like grab weeds or something to upgrade with. I do have some stuff I need to ship though. You can make another sword again, upgrade. I don't have the seeds anymore though. I used up all my seeds. Weeds work fine? Okay. I'll try to find some kind of junk. Though I don't want to use the fur. Or food. The only day I should just use that. Anything I have on me. I don't have a lot of leaves. I didn't realize that was pickable. That's gonna cost a lot of RP. Maybe no to that. The stick can't be much, right? Okay, that's better. Don't have any more throwaway stuff. I need to gather some weeds.
I'm sorry.
And that's fine. That's medicinal herb. It's not a weed. Grass. Grass might work. There's another farming land to upper left. Is there? I'll have to check that out. Didn't go in the right slot. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's I picked the wrong weapon. There we go. See how much it costs now. $3.90 now. Is there isn't enough farming land? Where? Another farming. It's the upper left of what? I'm confused. Well, outside town. Outside town. Looks, I was trying to do that. He's all medicinal herbs, though. I don't know if I want to use those. Go down twice. Once. Huh? You're gonna have to be more clear on these instructions. Go down from here. Oh, I need a sword, I guess. Huh? Yeah, it goes. I got Power Away, which I already had. Wait. It's a lot of seeds, which is great because I can just waste those on the upgrading stuff. Or I can waste the weeds. You can also airship to this spot now. Interesting. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I figured that much. I just don't have that order yet. Like my dog. And hello there, DJ. I hope you're doing well today. Use these wild farming lands for lumber, stone, and meats.
Finally! Thank God.
Yes, +9. Down to like 1 weed. Went for most of Saturday. Got out of work early today, feeling decent for a Sunday evening. Well, that's good. I'm doing well. Enjoyed it. Kind of a awkward time because I'm about to wrap up the stream pretty soon. As soon as if I can make this tool. They don't have enough right this second, but I can, in theory, do it. The XP you're getting, you would have needed to make several of the cheap farm tools compared to this. Well, I'm not complaining. This is definitely the way to do it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. So I do thank you a lot for teaching me that method. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm going to use the square button. Wait, no, not green grass. Is there anything that's really good for recovering RP? More so than HP? But I could use that physical waste. Yeah, I always seem like you're too much. Hey, how much am I missing? You can make it as long as your RP is enough. Well, my RP isn't enough. What max is, I guess, but not my current. Also, the EXP gain when you craft weapons depends on the current forge level. So crafting cheap tools would give very, very little EXP. Or I can make it, but I would take a health hit, is what you're saying? Okay, all I did is see me farming bread. Ironically, because I used all the farming bread that I needed to make it and I got extra left over. But crap, the table yet. Here of ambrosia. That's a very specific one. Get rid of boss monster. I'm not taking that on right now, because it's too late. So the reward for that quest wasn't really worth it, but the water can is. Oh, actually, before I forget, I know it's getting really late here. But I think there's still some stuff I want to ship. Because one, I want to ship my cheap watering pot, because I have the better one, I don't need it anymore. I'm trying to get as much money as I can. Yeah, I think there was something else I wanted to get rid of. Now my seeds. Oh, the bamboo shoots. You don't get the next one. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I cleared it, just to get out of the way. Because I was going to make the warring pot anyway. So it felt like the most sensible thing to do was to take that first. Okay, so... Actually, let's just sleep. And I'll save once we're in a new day, actually.
Morning.
Should I do that? Yeah, it's fine. I'll see him in a different slot though. So you don't see if at the beginning of the day, I see you at the end of a day. But anyway, that is today's stream. Thank you all for joining me. I will be back again next Sunday as always. Before I do go, let me find someone to raid. 'Cause it's just nice. If you don't get the next ones, oh, I read their raid. Yeah, let's see. We're streaming. Lizard guy. Let's try this person that's a zombie clown. That's really weird and different. But we're gonna give, I think the new streamer. So we're gonna give them a shot. I don't know what I'm getting into, but we're gonna try rating. So yeah, I'll see you all next Sunday, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.